Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. With Doris Burke and Greg. Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's Mexico City facing the home team. And you take a look at this home team. This is the first of their 3 home games in the 5-game series. Can they make the most of it and take a 1-game lead?
Well, it's always about the start. Again, when you're at home, you get confident. You've got the fans behind you, but you still have to play good basketball. And typically a good start means a good game. So I think it's all contingent upon how they start the game.
You look at Mexico City. They're looking to build in what's been a great run for them so far.
And it's not hard to see them doing that. There's a title in sight, and as tough a matchup as this is, this group is on a mission.
This is the kind of fire J-Dub plays with. He loves coming back with a 3 to answer the one his opponent just had.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 from KD. Kicks it out to Jordan. Driving inside. Gasol pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. Mexico City moving it around. The 3 from KD. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Haywood. Back to Payton. And stolen by Jordan. Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Edwards for 3. And Mexico City another 3.
Want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic. No dice on the putback jam. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. KD on the wing. Payton outside. But Trey, he can't hit that time. It's stolen by Edwards. Payton outside. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Good shot on the way. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Several teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Wembanyama, right side. They double team Wembanyama. Shots good from Young.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Pass to Marion. Nice move. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Wembanyama outside. Now Young. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Doncic. And taken away by Brown. And it's Marion in the corner. Poked away. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Doncic. Shot is good off the bench. Room and in.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
It's Edwards on the wing. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. Over in the corner, Doncic. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
10, Mexico City. 12.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Mexico City.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Johnson surveying the floor. Clock at 4. Haywood with the rebound. Mexico City leading by 3. Fires from deep. And Arsville can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Young. Drummond the screen. From 13. Gasol pulls it in.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Mexico City moving it around. It's stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Drummond. Here's Young. Outside, White. Williams attacking. It's rebounded by Gasol. And so Gasol will bring it up for Mexico City. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Young left side. Young is doubled. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. So Mexico City going with almost an entirely new group here.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Jordan. Nothing on the board.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Kevin Durant.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. And Mexico City another 3.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, Rodman. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. In the corner, it's Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Rodman. And he makes that one. Rodman's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here's KD. Kept alive. Down low. Here's Gasol. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Mexico City substitution. Number 24. Spencer Haywood.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Out to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Jordan outside. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2. Smooth floater from KD.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's Mexico City. Holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone.
23.
We come back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Mexico City leading by 8. Outside, Edwards. Three-pointer. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3.
That was unbelievable. Michael Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Right side, Edwards. Back to Payton. Pass to Edwards. Mexico City needs to get a shot off here. Payton gets the bucket.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Back to Doncic. It's Jordan on the wing. In the corner, it's Rodman. 13 feet away. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Up top, Haywood. Still scoreless. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Jordan. For the 3. Jordan can't get that one to fall. Mexico City leading by 12. Now, here's Haywood. Outside for Gasol. Outside, Payton. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic knocks in the 3.
But Doncic, when he's making that 3, it sets every other aspect of his game up.
Outside, Edwards. Back to Payton. Durant in the corner. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's more made possible because of a good read by Jalen Williams. This guy gets better and better as a defender.
Outside Edwards. Offline with his three. Here's Jordan. Doncic left side. Rodman outside. Jordan up top. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
And to the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Both teams deciding to change it up. Home team on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the three ball is good. Browns got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Whoa! Extra right there from Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ed.
Wembanyama, a screen. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brown. Wembanyama with the rebound. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Brown. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown.
3 points.
He's got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mexico City leads by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Young. Doncic right side. And it's Howell with the rebound. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. 13-point lead. Here's Marion. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Marion's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. On the wing, Doncic. The three. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Doncic outside. Launches a three. Duren pulls it in.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Edwards. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? There's a good screen. And there it is for him. And Mexico City leads by 18.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's White missing. Mexico City leading by 18. gets the three-pointer to fall.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Three, good.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Payton drives in. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop. And he converts the layup.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's White on the wing. Three-pointer. Duren pulls it in. Mexico City leading by 20. Payton with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Payton. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Payton's got 6 points in the quarter.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
Young. And it's Mexico City with the rebound.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for Mexico City.
This was a team performing to its fullest capabilities.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Anthony Edwards.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Out to Marion. Pass to Howell. A second chance effort. Marion trying to get open. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
First personal foul.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama, a thunderous finish there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jordan wide open. And it's Howell with the rebound. Mexico City with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Mexico City. Dick Van Arden.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Jordan with it. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Mexico City winning this one. And you got to feel good about
basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the visitors facing the home team. You take a look at the home team.
They got pushed out of what they do best in Game 1, and those other guys took full advantage. And we'll see if they regroup, minimize their mistakes, and make this a series.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Mexico City, the NBA Finals continues on as these teams feel each other out.
Yeah, there's a lot of act and react between the coaches. After one adjustment is made, the other side will make a counter adjustment as well.
Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
Here's Durant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Deciding where to go with it. Williams on the wing. Pass to Rodman. Now here's Jordan. There's a screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Right side, Peyton. Now Gasol. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
Jordan with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The baseline J. It's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Pass to Gasol. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Fade away. They get it again. Haywood. To the inside. Durant looking around. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Down low. Pass to Rodman. Outside, Williams. Launches it. The rebound by Haywood. And Mexico City with possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside, Williams. Counted from distance.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Gasol. Some nice passing by Mexico City here. Back to Payton. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Doncic left side. Here's Jordan. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Mexico City making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Young with it. Pass to Doncic. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Mexico City leading by 3. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
A spectacular finish from Edwards. Once he started driving, he did not hold back.
Williams from long range. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. To the paint. Here's Marion. And he goes in for the dunk. Timeout.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Young. Outside Wembanyama. Right wing. Outside Johnson. Off target from outside. Brown inside. Here's Gasol. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What?
16.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Mexico City.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Jordan, and he can't bank that one in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Brown for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
3.
Brown's got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From deep, Jordan. Mexico City with a rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Wembanyama screen. Will it go? A perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Wembanyama letting it go quick.
Left side, Brown. And down it goes. 2 points. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Wembanyama, no good.
finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Gasol. Gasol, the screen. And here's Brown for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Pass to Jordan. Castle with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Back to Castle. Out to Thompson. Pulls up at the elbow. Misses off the left iron. And Mexico City with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Good. Edwards has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Durant with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Stolen by Castle. Here we go. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Edwards. White can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Goes up from the top of the key. And he didn't get. Here's the three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Edwards has got 7 points here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to White. Back to Jordan. Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To win the cold spell.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mexico City making a switch here. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Edwards. The teardrop. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside Payton. It's stolen by Doncic. From deep, Jordan. And no good. Outside Durant. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. sure.
gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visiting team and the home team. And you take a look at this home team, a 3-game series, and they've definitely got the advantage with 2 games here at home. The question is, can they capitalize?
Off to a good start. You just can't assume because you have the home court advantage you're going to win the series. You still have to play solid basketball.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's James with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update, Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 70-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. That's what we can.
And Allie, thanks so much. Taking a look here at the visitors. And this series will put them to the test, Greg. It's difficult competition they're up against.
And now is not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here, and you're saying, here's what we've got. See if you can stop it.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
And that was almost a block. Still, did he not to alter the reception?
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Now here's Mobley. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm. Well, it's early on in this one, only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Outside for George. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot's good on the assist by George.
That is so quick by Shea on the catch and the release.
For 3, Holmgren. The rebound by Paul George. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one for Mobley.
Great execution out of the pick and roll. Shea with a perfect delivery.
And outside. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to James. No good from outside. Outside, George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Allen's shot is off. And James brings it down. And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Left side Lowry. From deep, George. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Well, the numbers don't lie. Paul George has been one of the most accurate three-point shooters of his generation.
Paul George with the steal. Lowry with the ball. Out guarded by Porzingis. In the corner, George with it. Allen outside. On the wing, Wallace. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
substitution on the play.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. In the corner, George with it. From outside, off the mark. And here's Wall. 3 seconds left. Takes it inside. And Wall slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. So at the end of one quarter, and we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
I had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute.
Rebound by Wallace. Jones looking for an opening. Now Lowry. The shot by George. Wide open. Outside, Jones. Fires from deep. And Paul George good for 3. George has got 6 points.
And that's why Paul George is such a talented scorer. He can even do it off the catch.
On the wing, Johnson. Got loose. On the wing, George. 6 points for him.
And there's a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most rookie scorers have learned that about it.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Here's to Wallace. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Harden.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just puts the other team on notice.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Down low. Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Outside for George. Back to SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's just too easy for Shea. If he gets that close to the rim, there's no chance.
Pass to Doncic. Right wing. Takes the 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Outside, SGA. Back to Wallace. From deep, George. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Harden money from the arc.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that. Or Harden will make you pay.
Both teams will make substitutions. 1:44 left in the first half. Left side, SGA. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. On the wing, Harden. Pass to James. Find the shoot. It's a crossover. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
So 1 for 2 that time at the strike. Right side, Jones. Outside, SGA. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Here's Harden. And there's the drive. Misses the weight. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Picks it out to Jones. And stolen by James. On the wing, Harden. 10 points for him. Harden with a good look down low.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Doncic, no good. SGA on the drive. Outside for George. Mobley wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And with it, George picks him up. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And it's SGA missing.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this ball spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Gasol.
And that miss makes him 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. First free throw is good.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
Probably as close to a sure king as you can have at the free throw line.
Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And find his feet. Someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Gasol sends it back. In the corner, Harden. That 3 off the mark. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to SGA. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle ball. It took a lot of energy to get out.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 17 now.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Oh, great anticipated the play and got there first.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Harden. 17 points in the game. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
From Dean George. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you aren't going to have difficulty making it.
You know, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Now, here's SGA. 6 points for him. Outside George. To the middle. Here's Wallace. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. The last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Doncic right side. Back to James. From outside the arc. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Oh, the block shot brings it out of the air.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Deny shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
At the elbow, it's Gasol. It's stolen by Mutombo. Inside. The 3 from George. Porzingis with the rebound. Paul George with the steal. And around the break. Allen outside. For the lead. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Levine. No good on the through.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To take the lead. SGA, no good. That's collected by Smith. The 3 from George. And Jones has it in the corner. SGA looking it over. That puts them in the lead.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
To the inside. James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there. Follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here's Levine. Here's Wall. Smith with the defensive effort.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's SGA. The putback. controls the rebound, puts it back up and in.
The one guy who has to not stop, which is so active on the way.
On the way to the rim. Takes a three. Unable to get that one.
And kind of like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Outside Jordan.
In the top of a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
Dikembe Mutombo.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's SGA. Outside Mobley.
And almost 7 feet tall. Once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Now Harden. Harden on the drop.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Way great. They're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Mutombo inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Gilgeous Alexander doesn't just look for his own shot. He's very aware when he needs to move the ball.
Doncic feeling it out. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. For the play and over 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic there for the rebound. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Mobley. Al Jones. Off the glass.
And that's a clutch bucket from Jones, showing some leadership in a huge moment.
Now James hits the three. James making it look easy from deep.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Mobley is free. Stolen by Harden. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And does not get the jam. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. 6 to shoot. Mobley. And it misses. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. It'll be his second foul of the game. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up. I'm not sure what he was thinking. That was not the time to get it technical.
Last just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of V now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Has to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so they get the victory here at home. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
Each game is just so significant and magnified.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Here we go. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the visiting team and the home team. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't get it done on the road in Game 1. Now with their backs against the wall, can they tie the series here at home? Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
To the paint. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside, George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. look here at the visitors. This game could be an indicator of where they stand. Greg, do you think they have what it takes to make a legitimate championship run?
I think all the teams that are still around are contenders. But you're right. We're at a stage where the special teams start to separate themselves. If they do have what it takes to win it all, I want to see that tonight.
Nobody near Allen. A shot's good on the assist by Jordan.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Pass to Harden. Ball's not loose. The kick out to LeBron. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange all season long.
SGA, no good. On the wing, Harden. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points so far.
A historically prolific three-point shooter.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now we'll hear from Allie McCoy since she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get in trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here they come. And a deep three from Doncic. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McConnell. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just after a three-point play.
Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's SGA. Rejected by Gasol. And stolen by James. Here's Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Lowry. To the inside. The dunk and the foul.
Something up for his team.
The drive by Doncic. Harden has a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Harden's got his third basket of the night right there. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And takes that one and powers it through.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
pass to Doncic. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Allen. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal. That comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day perfecting this ball.
And he nails the third. 23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Wall. Stolen by Allen. Here's SGA. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 4. And backing him up. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Outside Lowry. Here's Gordon. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got his first bucket of the night.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Wall outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. George looking over the floor. And here's Gordon.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. A 3-ball from Doncic.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Henry with the jam.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous Alexander's game.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's SGA. The shot's good on the assist by George. SGA's got 7.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's the 3-point line. It's Doncic. Buries the jump shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Holmgren. Out to Doncic. And that's collected by Smith. Now here's SGA. It's stolen by Jefferson. Here's Wall. Hook loose. Pass to SGA. Here in the second quarter, just under 3 minutes played. And Smith with the stop.
Gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
James in the high post. 5 points in the game. Wall wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Over in the corner, Allen. And stolen by LeBron. And Ray Allen gets the whistle. That's it. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:12 left to play here in the half.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, Wall. And here's James outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Pass to Allen. There's the triple. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Harden. He's got 8. Holmgren outside. Here's LeBron. And contact down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
And both free throws, good for James. The shot by George, wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. On the wing, Harden. From outside the arc. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Harden.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
In the corner, George with it. Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. Offensive rebound. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Kicks it out to Harden. Harden buries the triple.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
There we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive style right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the left wing. For 3, Holmgren. George with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up.
And they're going to finish, and that's why they're usually late.
And it's James missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Outside, SGA. A kick out to Mobley. All sorts of time. Chop up 2 there. Mobley's got his first 2 points.
And there's the jump shot. Mobley's worked hard on gaining some consistency with it.
Harden's shot is good.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Allen right side. Launches a 3. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, James. Jam by LeBron. Mutombo kicks it out to him. A three-pointer off the mark.
Looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his swing to finish the job.
Back to SGA. In close, Gilgeous-Alexander.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Holmgren outside. And here's James outside. Tumbo grabs the ball. 1:10 left to play in the third. Back to Mobley. Back to Mutombo. Outside for Jordan. Off target from outside. Doncic looking it over. Here's James. Tumbo grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm there, go for it.
Yeah, I'm going to the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop them getting in the lane.
It's Gasol missing. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Substitution.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, SGA. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Outside, Jones. Out to the right wing. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 5. And time for the short break. You stay right where you are before
40.
Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Allen outside. Outside Lowry. Allen's shot is off.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to break through the defense. Maybe he should ease up on that one just a little.
That's good for Ray Allen. Ray Allen hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Levine. Levine double team. Walls shines off. Over in the corner, Allen. SGA on the wing. Allen outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Outside for George. Right side, SGA. Pass to Allen. There's the three. Porzingis with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the team will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Mutombo. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best ones are the ugly ones.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Both teams deciding to change it up. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen out, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Just 2 to shoot. James. Excellent D there from Allen.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Harden outside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's George. Allen outside. Sets up the three. He drills the three.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Doncic. And again unable to change the momentum here. Now Allen for three. Outside SGA. Takes the three. It's off.
Another 10-point run here, but he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want, remember.
And they pick up the two.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwback.
James outside. James buries the three.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Allen outside. Catch up a three.
Maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked him relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Johnson. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic fires. No good from three. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. So they foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. No good on the free throw. He's off on the second. Luka Doncic, and he drains the kick. Here's Allen. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
SGA pulls it down. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. Doncic outside. It's stolen by SGA. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He's off on the first. That's off as well. So he misses both. And it's sent back by George. So they've done it. They're going to move on. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. at Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Hart. We got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. You'll see the Jayhawks facing the home team. And to take a look at this home team, guys, win after win, they have been utterly dominant in the postseason. One sweep after another.
Kevin, I think it's so important to get off to a good start. You just can't assume because you have the home court advantage you're going to win the series. You still have to play solid basketball.
Now, here is Irvin. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's SGA in transition. In the corner, George with it. A kick out to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, SGA. And to take a look at this home team, they've made an impressive run for the first 2 rounds.
That's for sure. But now the teams are really ramped up. They are perfect games the rest of the way. From the coaches to the players to the trainers, I mean, everybody has to be functioning at a high level.
Pass to Cunningham. Off target from outside. It's Allen on the wing. Over Jordan. And Davis pulls it down.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Paul George with the steal. And Carroll outside. Jordan outside. Pass to Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Over the line for 3 free throws.
So willpower of Michael Jordan on a completely different level. He was competing every second he was on the floor and always looking for any way he could beat.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with his coach, Kenny Atkinson. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good.
All right, Allie, thanks. Cunningham gets the bucket.
The shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connected from deep, this offense really opens up.
George. And Davis sends it back. In the corner is Jordan. And a wide open look for SGA. A 3-pointers right on target. SGA's got 5 points. To the paint. The kick out to Irvin. Cunningham moving around. 6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the lane. Cunningham's got his second bucket tonight.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Puts the move on. And contest on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
Jake Gilgeous-Alexander one of the best in the game at mining fouls. He drives social media absolutely crazy.
A characteristic trip to the line and just lost his speed on those shots.
Pass to Irving. And the call on the shot sends it over the line.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Jones in the post.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Backs it out to Banchero. Pass to Jordan. Out to the right wing. Here's Banchero. 4 on the clock. The Jayhawks need to get off a shot here. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
They can't count on him to continue missing.
In the corner, it's Jordan. Over in the corner, Brown. And 3 off the mark. Outside, Jones. Back to Mutombo. And stolen by Jordan. Inside. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by SGA. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get... Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to pack the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Lowry. A three-pointer, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Back to George. He moves.
Oh, George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Outside, White. To the wing right side. Nowitzki. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Jones. Here's Donovan. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Davis sets a screen. Pass to Brown. Launches it. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And Jones has it in the corner. Artest left side. It's stolen by Lowry. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Wasted no time on that one. Jones has got 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Mobley misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to George. And he tries in. knocking it off.
Now, Paul George won't be shy. You give him the driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Down low. Paul George with the steal. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Davis with it. Jones covering. 4-on-3 break. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Jones has got his third bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Outside Jordan. They can use a bucket. Rebound by Wallace.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And here's Brown, still without a basket. In the corner, Drummond with it. Stolen by Allen. SGA surveying the defense. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And the shot no good, a bit short. It's tipped. Now running, here comes Flowers. Should it go up? And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
To the inside. And the call will be against Van Holmes. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Michael Jordan on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Brown outside. And the Jayhawks again can hit. Lowry falls in.
Now you gotta bring it harder than that when AD is meeting you at the rim.
Irving with a clean look. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And it's Drummond missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
That one is no good. Davis sets a screen. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Mobley. James over on Clay Drummond.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And here's Jordan outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
In the corner, it's Jordan. Brown outside. From downtown, Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Unable to get that one.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Pass to Allen. To Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, George with it. Mutombo sets a screen. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to drop contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Jordan outside. Inside. Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. That one on Jordan.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
Mutombo sets a screen. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Mr. Irving. They need this. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Irving's got 6.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
To the paint. A lot of contact. So he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so he was 0 for 2 that time. It's Drummond with the drive. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Down low. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Jayhawks with a pass break. And then dumped by Jordan.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some up.
Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Up and in on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Stolen by Allen. Oh, here comes Dikembe alone.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Stolen by George. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Irving. Takes a 3.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no cover.
Allen shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Launches the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Jordan in the corner. Fires the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jordan. And Carroll. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
And stolen by Jordan. Pass to Irving. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And the Jayhawks again get hit.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The quickness of SGA, the burst. It's like a blur.
And Carroll outside. And here is Irving. They need this one. To Bending the tempo, pulls it in. Allen for three. Well, 3/4 of play, all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And there have been two very different... Now, here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Allen. The shot's good. Allen's got his first bucket of the night.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Jordan's shot is off. Right side, Jones. Mobley outside. Jordan with the steal. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Jordan looking it over. Outside Irving. Trying to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And the second free throw, good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside Lowry. Gordon a screen. Bounce pass from Lowry. Pass to Bridgman. 6 on the shot clock. Jones the three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And a wide open look for Jordan. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of two halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Here's the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the Jayhawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Lowry has it in the corner. Outside Gordon. Back to Lowry. Pass to Jones. Now Lowry. He's covered by Irving. A quick back. And Carroll grabs the board. Jordan inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Lowry. In the corner, it's Gordon. It's stolen by Cunningham. Inside. Here's Davis. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Pass to Bridgman. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Banchero. It's hauled in by Gordon. And stolen by Jordan. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Good ball movement here by the Jayhawks. Pass to Jordan. Takes the three. No good on the shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Pass to Bridgman. Great defense that time from Banchero. Michael Jordan on the wing. Irving up top. Now here's Cunningham. From deep, Jordan.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
Jones from outside. Timeout calling Jayhawks. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Andrew Bucks.
To implement a plan B. This game, we just ran.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called.